Oh, hi there. It's Tuesday, and we're going to do something slightly different. Nothing that's different from things we've done before, but no slow game today. Well, 10-minute games. So we're going back on Tuesday to Shogi Wars rather than going to Shogi Club 24. Going to play 10-minute games. Going to turn on BGM1. And as a potentially final experiment, going to turn on the English voice. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know what to expect. I might not be able to make it for 3 or 4 hours with this voice on. I might not be able to last for 3 games with this voice on. But we'll see. Also, on YouTube, I have enabled the stream. I've enabled the ultra low latency chat stream setting, which does not support closed captions. But I'm going to see if that helps a little bit with getting the chat faster to YouTube, and hopefully it doesn't impact the video quality. But and hopefully it doesn't impact the ability to get closed captions post-fact in the VOD. So I'll be watching out for that, because there is a note that it does not support closed captions, but I don't know if that would matter for like the VOD. Like, I don't think we get closed captions on these videos normally. I see a raid. At least I think I see a raid. I don't know why I don't hear the raid. That's interesting. Greetings, Todovsky. Greetings to whoever else is there. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good day. Oh, I see what's going on. I don't have my sound on this machine. Okay. So that's why I didn't hear the raid. I just felt it. All right, so here we are. I'm going to do this, hope for the best, expect the best, hope for the best, and don't get destroyed if it's not the best. Mentally destroyed. Drop the knight towards... You failed to figure out what a proverb means. Drop the knight towards the rear. What is that? There's that proverb, Shogi Proverbs with commentaries. Let's see, is there... Drop the knight... Oh, this one says drop the knight well back. But their diagrams are so difficult to make sense of because it's text. Oh, that knight on the 4th rank. Did I hear the unfortunate melee news? No. No. Don't tell me something happened to PPMD. Whenever I assume something, like whenever I hear the worst, whenever I hear if something bad happened in Melee, I hope it's not PPMD, because I know he was having some struggles. Although I thought he recovered from him. Hopefully it's not Mango's hands. Hax blanked himself. Oh, no. Oh. Oh my gosh. That's, man, he was... That brings back, that brings back memories. I don't know if he's been in the Melee community much in recent years, but he and Bobby Scar with their Falcon. Bobby Scar was a Falcon main also, right? He and Toph had that show, or they were commentators. Oh, he actually lost a leg from a previous attempt a few months ago. Jeez. It's tough out there. I guess it's always been tough. I don't know, and maybe it just seems like it's tough because we see it so much in social media, and I just it's just tragic. Hopefully, feel for his parents. You know, as a parent, I'm feeling for his parents. I'm feeling for, you know, his friends and family. Hey, Emperor Rex, good day. And Shogi Avocado, good to see you. Oh, that is starting on a downside. I don't remember the last time I saw Hacks play. It might have been one of those, because I haven't been watching Melee all that much for years. It might have been one of those, like, it's not called Defend the North. What were those? Where they had the Deruded Sandstorm music party. I think it was in Minnesota or something like that. Really depressed us for getting outcast from the Melee community. Did he get outcast because of the controllers? Because I know that he was trying to... I think Hacks had hand problems. If I'm not mistaken, Hacks had hand problems. So he started using and really trying to make the button, like the hitbox style stuff, which is, you know, always important to me because, you know, my hands anymore are can't take it. You know, oh, he made a nasty video about Leffen. Leffen went from villain to sort of anti-hero to sort of hero-ish guy. Seems sort of like that arc that Hans Niemann is trying to make. So I have not been. I'll have to look up on that. I'll have to after the stream, I'll go watch some old Hacks stuff. I'll have to just toss, you know, pour one out for Hacks. And, you know, no one that I ever knew, you know, I never knew any of these guys. You know, the closest I came is when I went to Genesis 3 and I sort of walked into Armada's entourage. he had an honest to goodness little entourage following him around. Armada did. And boy, and those were the days. I mean, I remember seeing Sky Williams rip. You know, I remember seeing that guy trying to promote himself and play money matches in Smash Ultimate. Hey, Ghost One. I remember seeing D1. I think he was there. Rip. There's boy. You know, so that's the thing about the Melee community. I think, you know, there are a lot of, for lack of better words, there are a lot of delicate souls in that community, and, you know, maybe more than some others. And, you know, they're subject to this stuff. Like I said, like you said that there was a problem. I expected PPMD because I know he struggled with those same sorts of ideations for a long time. And, you know, he had his hand problems and his so it's just yeah, M2K, like it's you say M2K and I said PPMD, but in the back of my mind, for no reason in particular, just because I'm trying to use the most delicate word I can, or the most sensitive word I can, to describe some of these types of people, just like delicate souls. So I thought, if it's not PPMD, maybe it's Mewtwo King. You know, maybe he finally, you know, is reaching the end of his. But I don't know. Obviously, I don't know. I hope he's doing all right. I hope everyone's doing all right. Obviously, I've never been a part of that world or community. I just love the game. I love watching it. I was even though I went to Genesis 3, and, you know, I play Melee when I can. I'm just a spectator. I'm a lurker in that world. You know, for one thing, I'm older than that world, and that is the Smash community in particular. Unlike the rest of, I guess, what people might call the FGC or the yeah, I went to Genesis 3. You know, because it's out here in San Jose, so it's like 20-minute drive for me. And I went, you know, keep in mind, I was old then. So, speaking about this age, that's the Smash community, unlike the a lot of the FGC, is very young, and the adults in the Melee community or Smash community are, I'll just say, very young at heart. I'll say that in the nicest possible way. So it's not like, it's not a community that feels not unwelcome to sort of an old dad like me. And I was younger back then, much younger back then, but I still felt old. And going there, it's like, I could have been I literally could have been a dad to some of these players, and I'm just there because I want to see Westballs, or I want to see Mango, or I want to see this or that. I don't even remember who was playing in those days. Like I said, the only big person I ran into was Armada, and it was funny. He's like even back then, he was like a little rock star. And Big House, that's the one I was talking about. So Big House, it wasn't Defend the North. It's in Michigan, not Minnesota. Big House is the one I was talking about, and I was thinking that I was thinking that the last time I might have seen Hacks play would have been at Big House. I'm trying to remember, the tournaments that I've seen, or not that I've been to, but I've seen, and I think that's one of them. And I remember, I think it was Westballs had a great. Westballs was my guy. Falco, just crazy, really fun to watch. Falco is the Urashino Ryu of Melee. Or Urashino Ryu is the Falco of Shogi. But yeah. All right, that is a sad way to start the day. Hopefully, it gives people a chance to reflect on just in general treating people nicer. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know much about his story, unfortunately, for the past 10 years. So I don't know what else he's been doing, but it's tough out there. It is tough. All right. We got to transition. We got to transition from the down. We got to transition from the downside. Wait, actually, before I go to try to transition into a positive note, did you play at Big House? And did you play at Big House? And do you play any other fighting games? Like I said the other day, or yesterday, I guess, for $3 or whatever it was, I picked up another copy of Ultra Street Fighter 4 for Steam, and I played yesterday. I played online, and there's still players, but I was getting stomped. And then I was getting stomped so bad that I was getting trolled, and then someone I think he came back to my lobby the third time in a row. He was, I don't think he was good. But he was, better than me, who hasn't played in this game in a million years. And he beat me a couple times. He started rotating characters, and then he picked the Sakura mirror, and I managed to pull it out at the end. So I have one win. I got one win yesterday. Okay, you played in the locals leading up to Big House. Nice. Who did you main? Or did you have a few? You weren't good enough to play at the national level? When I went to Genesis, I thought I'd be able to do all right in Ultimate. In Smash 4, or not Ultimate, Smash. It was Smash for Wii U. It was Smash 4. It was Smash 4, not Ultimate. And because I think it's all a blur. But I was Dark Pit, and I could hold my own for the most part, I thought. But I ended up not playing. Oh, Fox and Marth. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I love Fox, but I'm all about that Falco. All right, so we've got BGM1 on. We have English voice on. I don't know. Okay, there's the music. There's the music. We got the Halo music. Let's see how this goes.
You are second.
You are second.
Game start.
Game start.
Urashino style.
It's such a smug little AI voice, too. Such a smug little voice. Okay. I am going to anticipate the Migi Shiken. I'm going to leave my bishop here. Excuse me. Okay. So I'm not, right now, I don't, okay. So I don't need this bishop yet. Okay. Music. I'm liking this music. But this is BGM 2, right? Is this BGM 1? I feel like there's something here. I feel like there's definitely something here. Go opposing? That would be interesting. If he does opposing, I guess I drop the pawn at 2-5 or 8-5. Interesting. Hey, Tulip, nice to see you. I'm thinking, but I'm not sure. Pawn? If I drop the pawn here, what's he gonna do? Yeah, if I dangle, or I just drop the silver straight out. I'm gonna dangle. I'm gonna dangle. Drop a... He drops the bishop, then I drop the silver. Wait, why didn't she say whatever the English of Tari Fu? Why didn't she say dangling pawn? Dangling pawn. Wait, why did I... Wait, what? The English voice is not doing the work. That's... You gotta do better, English voice. Silver takes the pawn. Yeah, silver takes the pawn. Silver takes a pawn. I take the gold. He drops a pawn. No, silver takes pawn. I just take with the rook. That's well, but no. But then he gets the silver. Interesting. So silver takes pawn, silver takes gold, rook takes gold, rook takes, silver takes, rook drop. I think that's better for me. I think. You know, he'll still have a rook drop. Or do I drop the rook here? No, 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 no. Ah! Take, promote. So do I, what do I, where's my, is there a knockout punch? Is there a knockout? Got a knight. Maybe just a silver here? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
7 minutes.
7 minutes. What about silver drop here? If I come over, all he's got is the gold. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Silver drop over, bishop drop over here? No. No, 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 no. Tempted to come back. Knight?
5 minutes.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. That's it's real bad. Fine. That's fine. Okay. Bishop supremacy! He likes it. That's why he's using it about the English voice. That is false. This is fake. This is fake. This is not true. This is not true. I'm being taken advantage of when I'm not looking at chat. Come over here. Wow. All right. Okay. Be annoying. The most annoying piece in the world is a horse. Oh, he's got a rook. Okay. Do I have mate? Hold on. Do I have mate? If I drop a gold here, I drop a rook here. He has a gold. Gold? Gold here on 4-8. Gold. He takes. Rook drop. Rook drop here. Yep.
3 minutes.
Where is this mate? What about bishop drop here? Rook.
Two minutes, 30 seconds.
All right, all right. Let's drop the rook. Drop the base. I could also take his I think I could take his rook here. Okay. Silver
2
drop,
minutes.
gold drop, he goes back. Let's do this. I don't see anything else. I don't see anything better. I'm looking at these other drops. That is silver. That's nice.
One minute, 30 seconds.
Wow. Wow. He doesn't have any pieces. Oof. Do I have a mate? Where's my... Silver here? Bishop here? Huh. Okay. He has nothing. He has no, He has no pieces. This is absurd. Why not mate directly? Well, because I don't see it. That's why. I didn't see it. I still think he's he doesn't have. I mean, if he takes this pawn, I think that's the only. It's the only way to keep it going. Boy, this will be a case study. There are a lot of pieces on this board, I tell you. I tell you what. Okay. So I dropped the pawn. No, I dropped the... Let's... He can't come forward. It's still, I think it's still Hishi. Okay, he can't dirty flag me. Well, he can. I could definitely take too long. Okay.
30 seconds.
I think it's over the timer stop.
Close call.
All
Win.
right.
Current streak
I
is
love.
on win.
Okay, looking back at I apologize, Ghost One. I apologize that I'm not seeing it. I apologize. It must be frustrating to see, but like, I just didn't see it. Instead of taking the gold. You know, keep in mind, I had like a minute left. But just you know, keep that in mind. Oops. Well, so here I think I wanted to drop the silver. Here I wanted to drop the silver. Drop the silver and then drop the gold. Oh, that is it. That is it. Wait, so... Oh, it's not. It's his move. It's his move. It's his move. Well, I was thinking here, dropping the silver. Drop the gold. And he comes back. It's still the same problem. Instead of rook takes 4, instead of rook 4-8 promote. Well, I don't have a gold. Yeah, so this does it. This does it. That does it. That does it. All right. All right. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. It's, you know, like I say, you know, when I'm at the, by the way, good to see you, Koshiro. I don't know if I greeted. Hashtag just resign. Exactly. Exactly. The opponent is thinking, why won't this guy mate me? But my mind is blank once I'm under 2 or 3 minutes. It's I don't know how to explain it other than that. My mind is really just the time takes all vision away from my brain. There's another line where I take the gold on 4-8. Wait. So he also runs out here. But that's going to be mate. Some moves after when king was on 2-5. Oops. There's that. There's that. Yeah. I think I had lost, by that point, I had lost vision of this gold. I was staring more at my clock. I was trying to make sure he wasn't going to mate me. Rook 5-7 promote avoids all of this. Where is that? Like here? Or, so if we do this. So I just didn't, I didn't believe enough in this. I couldn't read this. I couldn't read this fast enough to consider this. I could not read this. Gold drop mate. I didn't do well on my mate runs today either. I blame the English voice. That's what I blame. Agoshijin, nice to see you. Sorry for taking so long to respond. Good to see you. You don't know that's the correct job. You always wanted to try saying that. What is the... Oh, wait, the Oto-san. Yeah. Pretty elaborate thoughts. All in all, this game is one booby trap. It was, yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you as always. Sorry for taking so long to see that message. My vision is not good today. I don't think my vision on the board and my vision on the chats, I don't think it's there. I'm going to do a test here just to make sure that the YouTube chat is coming through with this, because I did enable ultra low latency on YouTube. And there it is. Okay. During the game, was silver takes silver necessary? Well, yeah, the opening was a thing. This was a... I feel I feel I did not play this perfectly. Maybe I did. I don't know. I went for rook supremacy or for bishop supremacy at some point. Okay, so here we get here. I think we're getting closer to what you're talking about. I want the gold. I want this. So I take the bishop supremacy and a gold. Yeah. So the whole point of me placing this here was to be able to make the eventual silver 5-7 promote. So he gave me the chance. Yeah. So silver takes 5-7 promote. Or is there something else even? Well, silver takes silver is one move slower. But I get, because my next move is going to be here. So it's one move slower, but I do get material. Yeah. Yeah, the opponent definitely did use it. The stream is still young. It is young. It's young. Much like myself. It's a young one. All right. All right. I'm not sure what to take from this game other than that my vision is very bad. Like Dwight Schrute. When he hunts the deer, he's better at what does he say? He's better at waiting than the deers are at vision. Wait, what does Dwight say? All right, got the music. That synth is going hard.
You are first.
We almost got the Vocaloids.
Game start.
Village Soncho, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Game start.
Urashino style.
Urashino style. Gosh, I hope. I was gonna say I hope I get a Torizashi. Did something happen in the pro world recently? Did something happen in the pro world that is making every single player push this fourth file pawn? I am sensing darkness. I'm sensing he's going to go opposing. I'm sensing an opposing. Okay, so maybe not. I'm going to play one move so that he doesn't get this pawn. They heard you say a few streams ago, you can play Reclining Silver versus anything. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. So So I just give him that pawn. Not loving this. Not loving this at all. That said, is that a trapped rook? Is that a trapped rook? Have I stumbled onto trapping the rook? Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. Rook drop incoming here. Okay. What can I do now? He drops the silver. Drop the rook. Let's come here. Let's do this. Take? No, it takes. All right. Hmm.
7 minutes.
What if I just take this pawn? If I give him a gold, I can't drop the rook here. Because he can... Let's do this. No. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this, because why not? So now I can drop my rook. Okay. I'm not sure about this now, because it's not a silver now. Yeah. But now he doesn't have a way to protect this. Okay. How do I want to take the silver? The rook? 5:36. Okay, so I've got time, but not a lot. I guess that was hope. Hope that I take it with the pawn. So now I can just wedge in silvers here. Silver, take. Do I have a pawn? No. Okay. Interesting. Don't need that knight. Don't need that knight. I think that's mate. Arigato gozaimashita.
Well done. However, winning Shogi Wars is still tough.
What? Wait, what did she just say? What did she just say? What did she just say? What did she say? Winning a game of Shogi Wars is still tough. What? What? She likes the garden. I think that maybe that's what she said. Win thanks to the English voice. This is true. This is true.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
All right, Gospel, and let's see which one you're... Take a gold instead of the silver. So it must be earlier. Oh, that's hard. There you go. Okay, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Yeah. Yeah, this pawn, oops. This pawn is already here, so we can't drop a pawn to be annoying. Oh, even if he could, 2 golds would be enough around the pawn. If he could drop a pawn here, I'd still just take. Then gold. Oh, hoo, hoo. Oh, oh yeah, the gold itself would just be a pawn. Would just be mate because of the I don't think that's called an X-ray. Because of the pin. Ah, yes. That is much faster. I mean, he could have really drawn this out. All right. I didn't even look. You know, I didn't realize how bad a structure this was for the king until I was already had my dragon clear here. Yeah, I was tunnel visioned on this side, worried over here. All right. Oh, we got season pass. We're at level 29. All right. So we are there. So the weekly stuff is done. So I need the next one gives like 500. Yeah, so 500. I need that to be able to get this other analysis ticket. But in order to get that, I need how many points? I need 300 points. And I'm not getting 300 points. What's the, oh, okay. I guess maybe. Winning a game is 100, so I just need 3 wins. All right. In a comfortable position, it's hard not to get comfortable. This is the sad fact. All right. Let's try another. Game start.
You are
Right.
second.
You're first.
Game start.
Game start. Oh, wait. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu? Did she say I was first?
Yoshino style.
I don't even understand the English. Yeah, this is tough. So I don't know what to do. I didn't study it. I said I would study it. I said I would study it. I said I would study it, and I didn't, and now I'm hosed. I'm. So he takes. So he takes. I come over, but then he drops the pawn. I guess I just have to. I just have to lose. All right, he's got a dragon. So I'm not going to wait till after stream because I forgot to study this. This is 2 times now. This is 2 times that that I have neglected this. How do I defend now? I only have a silver. I don't have a gold. How do I defend here? Drop another one back. All right. I don't know. All right. So we got to play fast. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Interesting. We gotta play fast. Ooh!
Dangling pawn.
Dangling pawn. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, well, I mean, that'll happen. That will happen. All right. Let's resign. After he comes in. Yeah, let's just resign.
Lose.
All right. I'm out of this. I'm off of this. I'm still thinking about the opening. So, no, I do not want to match again. I want to go to Lee Shogi.
Loss.
And
Current streak is 1
change
loss.
my scene. And Well, sure. I'll import this game to give it make it easier. It'll be easier.
2件新しい石がありました。
Okay. I do think I need to do this off stream where I have more time, but I just want to just the quickest. I think I actually have studied this now. I think I'm forced. I think I'm basically forced. Not forced. I mean, obviously, you know, 2 points of engine bucks is not anything, but I think I've got to do this. Yeah. It's just too, as Gote, I have to do this. I have to give up on it. Not give up on it, just I have to create this. All right. I will remember that. That will never happen again to me. That will never happen again. Yeah, what I had in the game seemed playable, but yeah, it did. Yeah, and then I started throwing. Yeah, this is plus 4.7 for the opponent. Plus 4.5. So, you know, it's clearly at my level, this is definitely winnable for me. And then I played. Yeah, it's getting closer and closer to even. 3-2 king. So that's what I do. It's not a silver. It's not a silver. It's okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I have to be willing to do that. There's 2 things to take away from this. 2 things. Okay, huge mistake. Another big mistake by the opponent. He should have just taken that pawn. He took it, yeah. And now it's over. Okay, perfect. So I've learned something today. And that something is not just that I don't like the English voice. Yeah, we did get to hear dangling pawn. That's true. That was worth the 11 points of eval bucks. Actually, the 12 points that the Shogi Yanura O credited me for. That hurts. That's a hurtful loss. All right, great. We lost to the Edgelord avatar, and he went with an Edgelord opening, and I slipped on the edge.
You are second.
I am second.
Game start.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Urashino style.
Urashino style. Do. Stop. Hammer time. Cool. Dang, drop that pawn. Let's get spicy. Let's get nuts. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Michael Keaton. Let's get. This is the Michael Keaton opening. The pause. That is a pause. Pause so long that the winning streak left. All right. He wanted to get nuts. So now I take. Now, so do I take this? I take, right? And we've seen this. We've definitely seen this. I don't remember how to get back that pawn, though. So that's the problem. Like, do I drop the pawn first, or do I just bring my rook over? I don't think I need to bring the pawn over. Okay. You know, I would like to have a lance. Let's keep coming. Let's keep coming. Now, is he going to slide over? I just don't remember what to do. All right, I'll drop the pawn. I'll drop the pawn. Bark, bark! I'm a coward. We're climbing the gold. Okay. Get our king over. I think I gave him a tempo because he can drop it. Well, no. Maybe I should have matched. Yeah, I should have. Okay. All right.
Half Mino Castle.
Half Mino Castle. Half Mino Castle. Are you hearing this? Okay. All right, 7:48. We're even on time. We're even on time. Should I, you know, he's over here. Should I be coming up with his getting my rook over? Yeah, I'm gonna go central rook. Huh. Interesting. Is that, is he going to take this? Is he going to take the gold? I don't think he's going to take that gold. Takes, I take. He drops a pawn, I come take this pawn. Yeah, a bishop in hand is way too good, I think, for a central rook attack here. Especially since the silver is blocking the rook.
7 minutes.
He's got this first file attack, sorta, kinda. It's fair. Wow. All right, but I get 2 pieces. Right? What is the idea here? That's cute. That is cute. That's nice. That's nice. All right. Let's do it. We got Jaimino. He's gonna badger me for a long time. All right, let's do this. Jaimino. Yes, Jaimino. Okay. So if I drop the rook, he drops the silver. I take the lance, or what about this? I drop the rook. Drops the silver. This is a fun game. Okay. Okay.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Night drop? I'm looking for it. I'm looking at the night drops. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Fair enough. So we got this. Come in there. Okay. So I want to come back here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. This apple. Hey, first time chat. So please the only one streaming on Twitch. I'm sure there might be some viewers who can play. I cannot type while I'm streaming, unfortunately. He's got 2 knights. He's got a lot of stuff. This threat here is huge, I think. Yeah. So let's drop the gold. Drop the gold here. Let's drop the gold here. Okay. What's that? No, 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 gold up, gold up, gold up, gold up, gold up, gold up, gold up. Ah. Mino, Mino. Ah. Mino setback. True. Very true. Very true. Well done. That was good. That was good. I approve. I approve. Okay. Let's see. Gotta get some stuff here. Gotta get some stuff. Okay.
3 minutes.
Okay. So now I've got some stuff.
2 minutes 30 seconds.
Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. Take, so bishop drop, no. Wow, he doesn't have a silver.
2 minutes.
Okay. He's gonna get a silver.
You fought well.
Oh, yeah. Good game. Good game. Good game.
Loss.
He flailed.
Current streak is
He
2
flailed.
losses.
He did a good job of flailing. This is a key differentiator between some of the players and me. Is that when they're lost, they flail and find some ideas. That hurts. It not gonna lie, that hurts. Hey, Koshiro. Yeah, you can find someone to play instantly on the Shogi Wars app. Yeah, exactly. And then Todovsky giving I thought maybe this was a link to the Discord, but I'm not sure what Disboard is. You think I could have taken the knight at the end? This night, I guess, how do I I don't think this is enough. Is it? Am I missing something here? So where did it go wrong? Where did my grandiose victory turn into defeat? Horse takes 6-4-7 instead of pawn drop 6-4. Did I have a pawn? Did I actually? So I didn't have a pawn, it felt like, for the longest time. Oh, wait. Horse takes 4-7. Wait, where's my horse? Wait, where's 4-7? Wait, instead of pawn drop 6-4. Hmm. How are some people so good at flailing? Maybe he just got lucky. Maybe he just got lucky and I just happened to play badly. But I just don't feel like I have many wins like this. Yeah, this would have activated that horse. That horse was doing nothing. Say many streamers. Well, I guess I would respond to this, but I think you said that you can't understand English and only in text. But you know, I do sometimes play viewers, and I wouldn't agree that it's just more fun. I think it's sometimes fun, but I think there's also a lot of fun in just playing randoms on Shogi Wars. So anyway, I appreciate the chat. Even here, so even earlier. Even earlier. What can I do here? Your battery's dying. Ah, you're watching in the streets while raining. Wow. Wow. That's dedication. That is dedication. Thank you. Ah. This was a real good game. You know, I tried, like we talked about the other day, I tried to switch over when my attack sort of got stuffed a little bit over here. And it worked. It worked. In the end, it worked. I just... In the end, it worked. I think I just need to find some moves. Would it even be worth just coming back here? This, I think, this is the key moment for me. I'm going to use a ticket. They're just so spoiled for choice.
2-8. Rook.
2-8.
White is better.
Rook is better. Really? 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 What? I wonder if the idea is... Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see what the idea is. Yeah, he saves, protects that. Comes over, drops another. Drops another. I get this over. Ah. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. In the end of the day, Mino Castle is the losing castle. In the end of the day. All right. Did I track that loss? 2 and 2. Oof. Oof, madon. Tough day today.
You are first.
You are first. Now
Game
10. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Urashino style.
We got 3 heavy pieces in a quiet, slow game. Yeah. And then I just have to slowly grind it into something. All right, we're gonna see Spear. I thought we were gonna see Spear in the Bird. Or maybe we are. Oh, this is. He's not playing Urashino. I don't know what he's playing. Okay, let's get this over now. One more move. You are first. I was first. Pawn drop. Pawn drop. I'm pawn dropping. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. If he takes with the king, what do I take with? I take with the rook. And then I redrop the pawn. Aha! Aha! So desu yo ne. Woo! I push the pawn. No. I gotta take. There's no doubt in my mind I've got to take. And now, I just promote? Arigatou
It
gozaimashita.
seems your opponent was too easy for you.
What did she say? It seems your opponent was too easy for you? That's rude. Now that's rude. That's rude. I put a lot of thought and effort and there's a lot of work behind that my opening. How dare you say that the opponent was too easy? That's insulting to me and it's insulting to my opponent, who might have just made a misclick. The opponent might have just made a misclick. The opponent might have been singing. The opponent might be streaming now, singing some ABBA tunes and forgetting their opening. So how dare you, English voice? That said, I'm still going to track this as a win.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
Okay, well, I am going to take a quick break. I have no liquid here. I have no tea. I have no water. I will be right back. Let me change this scene. I occasionally do play with chat. Just yesterday played with someone in a game. But usually it's with someone that has been here for a little bit of time, not just sort of... It's only once, I think, been someone who came for the first time and asked for a game. But, you know, some days I will, some days I won't. Stream sniping is always the easiest way to get it. But, yep. So, anyway. I wonder what the thing I wanted to see there... Was this good? You know, if I drop this, then I get the silver. But if he comes here... I think that's good enough. It's good enough, right? If he runs, I drop the silver for the fork. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. All right. Well, I apologize, this apple, and wish you well in finding a game. Shogi Wars is a great place. Lee Shogi also has games. Let's get another. Okay.
You are second.
I am second.
Game start.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, so are we going to see the same thing? Whoa. Okay. What is that? This one has a higher probability of getting the pawn drop, I have found. Okay. Well, we didn't get it. Oh, this is some kind of opening. This is some kind of opening. I don't want to say gimmick, but it feels gimmicky, and people seem to blitz into this. Yeah, okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So we're not... I'm guessing he's going to go opposing, or not opposing. He's going to try to swing over? Yeah. We have definitely gotten some offbeats today. We've got, dare I say, gimmicks. So I think I'm close to the trap. He's got to push this pawn. Maybe I should have done this first. No, because then he would have taken this pawn. We push this pawn as well. I take. So the username is Shogi. Yeah, I think that's a trap rook. Oh, it's not a trapped rook. It's not a trapped rook. All right, all right. Huh. Gosh, misread that. Well, we've got this now. Oh, wow. Wow. Do I have the sack? Is this now trapping it? Well, I guess I get a bishop. Do I have a good way to apply some pressure here? So he comes over. He comes over. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That wasn't ideal because I can't, when I come back he can run. Ah, wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right. We'll do this. We'll do this. And there is a follow. This apple. Thank you very much for that. So it's really a matter of when, I think, when he's going to resign, but I don't think he's going to. He's sticking in there. Okay. I don't see the threat. I don't see the threat. Okay. Let's...
7 minutes.
7 minutes. Knight. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to make tokens. I'm going to make a token factory. I'm up on the clock. All right. Got a token. Well, we got a pawn. It's gonna be it will be a token. Okay. Okay. Got two. Okay. 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 Got 5 tokens. I'm ready for 5 tokens. Let's do it. Oh, that's nice. I see it. That's nice. Okay. All right. Let's he's doing a nice job. He's doing a nice job of flailing. What can I do? Drop a knight here. Then he's going to have
5
a
minutes.
pawn drop. Okay. Okay. Let's drop this. Okay. Good try. God. 3:54. Okay, so we're close on the clock. Let's just come in. Let's just come in. Okay. Let's come in again. Ah, ha ha ha. Ah, okay. Oh, that's nice. Son of a bitch. Okay. If I lose this game, I will lose it. I will lose it. I will lose it. I will lose it.
Three minutes.
I think I am gonna lose it, but let's what can I do? Here? Take.
2 minutes, 30 seconds.
I think I lost. I think I lost. I think I lost. I did. I did. I lost. And now he's trolling? Maybe? Maybe he just didn't see it? Unbelievable. I don't even think he Kishined. How is this even possible?
You learned a lot today.
Well, F off. All right. This English voice is out. This English voice is out. I think I got cheated. I'm not even going to say Kishined. I think I got straight up cheated. I think this guy went into his engine and started just grasping at straws.
Shogi の真髄を学ぶがよい。困ったらまた助けに来るぞ。
Hey, Adrian and Shogi. Think you need to procure some more raw materials for Successful Token Factory. I had 5. He just kept giving away his stuff. Hey, Chess Universe, nice to see you. You don't think the Token Factory plan was very good? He had nothing though. I mean, how did I made 1 token. This is the... So it didn't like this. Do I just drop a pawn here? It's amazing that I one freaking tactic. Material, yeah, I've got 2 knights. I've got a token in there. I've got 3 generals around my king. I've got 2 dragons. Even back here, where's the I should have just done this. I should have just taken this. I think this, maybe this would have caused the resign. Maybe this would have caused the resign. I don't think so. I think he would have played until he had no pieces. I kind of don't even want to play anymore. I kind of don't even want to play anymore. I think this game has taken...
Loss.
This game has
streak
taken
is 1 loss.
a lot of the wind out of my sails. This is disgusting. This is just... I mean, this is disgusting. To me. To me. To me. To me. All right, I'm going to play another. I'll play another. I'll play another. We don't have that dumb voice anymore. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to lose a game like that. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
All right, let's concentrate. That's Zaki. Okay. Urshino Sensei, bring me power. Bring me power. Do I have any drops? Any nice drops with the bishop after? I don't think so. Ah! it's a hopefully harmless misclick. Hopefully. God dang it. All right. So how do I recover from this misclick? I'm just lost now because of the freaking misclick. So how can I flail? I mean, he's got a easy bake oven attack brewing. God damn it.
Loss. Current streak is 2 losses.
All right. I'm gonna I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then maybe I'm Jim's chess. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You are coming in at a low point of the stream, not playing well. Just made a misclick to lose a second game through a game, and then just made a misclick to just lose outright a second game. And it's a tough day, but I appreciate that raid. Nice to see you. It's been a while, and congratulations on raiding. That's a big party coming into a raid. You must have had quite a few viewers today. So thank you, and awesome. But I am going to take a quick break. I just did a real quick bio break before the next, and I'll be right back. All right, and back. Ooh, Bishop drop 7-6 was probably the best try. Let's take a look. Oh yeah. I don't what's he gonna do? Yeah. I mean, it's at least I'm alive. I think it's still rough, but I'm alive. What would he do? Something like this? Or just come in straight with the rook? I don't think he's coming in with the rook. All right. All right. All right. Hello, Oregao Moniwa. You played Shogi Wars? 3 losses in a row today. Oh. I feel you. I definitely feel your pain. Today's stream started out all right, but these am I 3 in a row? Or did I track that? I think I tracked that. I don't even know if I should track that as a loss. That's a misclick. That's not a shogi loss. No, but it is. Now that I Dream Shogi has brought up this possibility. So what is my? Let me see. What's my? Did I just lose 3 in a row? We're at my low point in terms of rating. 2 losing. Okay. So it says 1 and 4, but I won 2 before I guess the day changed. So 3 and 4 on the day. The game that I threw, just those games, they take the life out of me. They really do.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. That's at least 2 games today that so this doesn't count as Urshin or Ryu. We got a duck. No, we got an invincible duck. Okay. He's playing fast. He's playing fast. This is an interesting. It's an interesting opening. Always intrigued by the gimmicks. I don't think this silver is going to do anything here. I was going to say, unless he starts pushing this pawn. What can I do? What can I do? I come over here? No. That doesn't really do anything. I guess he can give one up to make this attack. Is that going to be good? Interesting. But no. Let's come back. Let's come back. All right. Okay, so he's bringing more in. All right. Let's go for this. We only have one pawn, but let's still go for it. I don't think I have enough defenders. Ah.
$7 分
He's got too much. He's got too much. We'll see. We'll see. All right. It's got a big attack coming. But he doesn't have a forward piece. He only has the his knight is not up yet, and he only has bishops. And if I come in with check, I can drop a silver and then a gold. Well, I could drop a gold anyway. Wow. Wow. I don't know about that. Do I have something better than dropping a gold here? I drop a silver. He takes. I take. He takes. I drop the rook back. Two, three, four. That's still not a very fast attack. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Come on, come on, come on, brain, come on, brain. Tataki no hoop. Tataki no hoop.
Yuka ね。
Okay. We're back. We're back.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
We're back. with the bluff edge attack. So I was feeling good, but then I remembered that it was a bluff edge attack. Let's see. Probably should have taken the silver instead of the bishop. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, just to show. Because the rook can't take. The rook can't take because then the bishop remains hanging. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to forward. I wish I could hold the button down. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, much better. Much better. Rook can't take because the bishop is hanging. Bishop can't take because it's pinned to the king. Oh. So I think I had time here. So this is a question. And then this. Oh, and then they don't have the gold to block with. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. Oh, that's even better. You think I had the knight drop earlier? Oh. Even like before here? You were thinking silver drop 4-9. Wait, at what point were you thinking silver drop 4-9? Yeah, knight drop 6-5 works better when the silver is not defending 5-7. Yeah. I never anticipated this move. Where's the silver drop 4-9 though? Oh, instead of knight drop 6-5. So here. Oh. Oh, sure. Oh, boy. Boy. Oh, that's a nifty move. That's real nifty. And he doesn't have any more golds. Oh, man. I get the gold too. But knight 6-5 was okay. Okay. All right. I'll take some solace in that. This me having the early knight jump actually paid off in this game. So that paid off. I like that silver drop. That's very nifty. Okay. All right. Let's get another. All right. Focus.
あなたが先手です。
Focus. Sente. Bush Kokuyo. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
You think overall that was a well-played game? Thank you. It felt pretty good. You know, anytime I'm not sure how I'm going to get in, always becomes troubling. Okay. I'm going to move my king over just once. I wonder what it's just random. The background. Oh boy. Okay, we got potentially anti-Urashino stuff. But I'm not in Urashino Ryu yet. Is he gonna make his Gangi? Pushes this pawn, then I know something's up. I know something's amiss. Okay. Oh boy, we got the sat coming. We got the sack. I hate this line. I hate this line. I hate this line. I don't hate it, I just don't know what to do against it. It's a difference. Wow. Wait, what? Oh gosh, that's good. I mean, that's... Boy, it seems... Do I have any... I don't have a gold. So I don't have a gold. Just making sure. I see this shape, and I'm just like, do I have a gold? Take. I bring my bishop up. So what I'm trying to make work is take, bishop up. What does he do? What does he do? Dude, this bishop is going to be in no man's land over here. No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. He's got his nice attacks coming though. Wait, actually, I want to play 1 second per move so that he thinks I'm Kishining. I need to get in his head. I need to get in my opponent's head. So I'm not going to play fast. I'm going to play every move after 1 second. 1,000. Boom. Drop something here. I drop the silver back. If he dangles, I drop the silver back here. Or drop the silver up here. It's got a gold. Right. The longer he thinks, the harder it's going to be for me to try to pretend like I'm using Kishin. Because now this is a mental game. Now this is an emotional and mental battle. 1,000. I'm also liking silver up here. 1,000. Bishop, what do I have? I don't have a gold. A gold would be really nice again. This is the second time. Okay. Can I get a silver? Can I get a silver? Shoot. Shoot. I've taken too long. Now he doesn't think I'm Kishining. Okay. I can't get trapped back here. Can't get trapped. I don't have a gold. Let's go up in here. This would be bad. I've got to get this horse up.
もしかして
What?
天才やなか
Are you kidding me? It was the mental damage. He thought I was using Kishin. That's win. Win. That's it. That's it. That's okay. Mental games 1. Mental games 1. Shogi games -1. I don't know what.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
So that's... I need to start using that over the board. I need to start using that over the board. I'm going to start making every move in 5 seconds and just touching my glasses. I'm just going to touch my glasses. Just to get the thought in my opponent's head that something is going on. Oh, the mental games. Where is Time Zombie when we're talking about the mental games? Oh, it's good. You do the opposite at the end of games when you see a nice line. You play 4 moves in 1 second, then wait. So they know it wasn't Kishin. Oh! We are... There's... You know, no offense to you, but there's something wrong with us. There is something very wrong in our heads. Because I have done the exact same thing. I have done the total... Not necessarily 4 moves in 1 second and then a wait for Kishin. I have done the wait for Kishin kind of thing. just to make sure. Just so they make sure. Oh my gosh. It's a sickness. I don't know. I don't know. Again, I'm not going to speak for you, but I do think it's a sickness that we're even thinking about these things. But this is what I am going to do over the board now. I'm going to take this win and parlay it to more over the board wins. All I'm going to have to do is tap my glasses, just like as if I'm triggering a board scan. Tap the glasses, or go to the bathroom with my phone. It's hard to set. That's one nice thing about Shogi, is that if someone was going to go to the bathroom, it probably takes longer to set up. Our software is not good in a good enough state right now that you could go to the bathroom and spend a minute and just put the position in and get an answer. That's a good thing. That's another good thing. But I guess, in a small, relatively small shogi community like the United States, as weird as it is to say that, I don't think we'd have anyone that would cheat. I think it's still going to like those tournaments. I think it's still people who love the game and wouldn't do that. But anyway, I need a quick restroom break again. All this tea, all this water is going right through me. Sorry about that. And be right back. Let me switch the scene before. My opponent resigned there, but was I even winning? That's the question for me. I'm not even sure if I was winning. Just making sure that the chat stuff is still working. Well, let me go to the end there. If I was, it wasn't overwhelming. And I think this threat, I think this threat would have been rough. Like, what am I doing? I'm not even sure. Yeah, I'm... If he does this... I guess I push the pawn, maybe? Give up the pawn? Well, no, I still can't escape. I still can't escape this way. Bring the silver or the bishop up. And he brings the gold. That seems just tough. All right. All right. Well, there's that. What is it? We're 5 and 4 today? We were 5 and 5 yesterday with the including that timeout loss to Jack-o'-lantern. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. CDTW. Change my scene.
嬉野流
Ureshino Ryu. Okay. Getting a lot of this. The kind of stacked middles here. Is this potentially going into Gangi, or is this a way to get to Yagura? Bring my gold up. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Shoot. Oh, gosh. Today's been a day for this. Well, I'm going to try to attack faster. He has 2 pawns. He's going to have 3 pawns after this exchange, so he'll be able to Tataki. Okay. Which one's faster? His is. His has to be. Yeah. Huh. Don't mind that. Wow. I don't think so. Okay, so let's look. Take. I can't take with the pawn. I come back with the silver, hitting the bishop. The rook is still hanging. So I get the bishop at least. Wow. That has to be good for me. This gold is free. The gold is hanging here. Arigatou gozaimashita.
先生の相手じゃなかですね
Okay. All right. Just resign. That's hashtag just resign.
Current streak is 3 wins.
So Koshiro said this 43 minutes ago. Hashtag just resign. And there it is. Darkney Twitch. Good morning. How are you? Actually, it's not morning for you. It's late for you. And it's early afternoon for me. 12:44 p.m. right now. Good to see you. Okay, so we got the 6th win. So we're positive so far on the day. Despite the 2 thrown games, let's keep going. I think they tripped themselves up tactically on that one.
あなたが先手
But
で
that
す
still wasn't a resign.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
Okay, 3 wins since that hurtful misclick loss. All right. Looks like we're getting a Furibisha possibly. Oh, we're getting opposing, I guess, possibly. Yeah. All right. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. It does not count as a Torizashi. I think this is the move for 4th file rook, but not opposing. Is he gonna do Anaguma? Yeah, okay. So let's come up here. He's blocked in his rook, so his rook can't swing back to 3rd, which is interesting. So I think the move is going to be, even if I make Anaguma, I think it won't count towards Anaguma. Because my moves, because I'll have played a lot of moves. At some point, the castles just stop registering. Wow. Okay. Oh, so if I drop a pawn, he takes this pawn. I take, he takes. And then I drop the pawn. Well, no, the pawn will be fine. The pawn is protecting the rook. Yeah, the rook can't take the rook. The rook is not on pre or whatever. So this is coming with a little bit of a mini threat that I can promote on 5-3 if we exchange off. Oh, that's tricky. Ooh. Wow. I like it. Boy, oh boy. Should I just take his pawn? Then he'll take the pawn back with the bishop. Any tactics. Silver drop? No, because bishop can take it. Ooh. So Sniper Bishop is watching this pawn. So even if he Tatakis me. Okay. So if he drops the silver, do I take it? Take the silver, then take the bishop? Okay. Let's take the rook. No, let's not take the rook. Let's take with the silver. Let's see if he misses this pawn. Climbing silver, 721. We both have 720. Come up here. He drops a pawn. I come up. He's gonna just take. We can't. He drops a pawn. I come up.
7分
He's got this here. This is maybe I should have come up here. I think yeah, maybe I need to refocus now to the left side of the board. Okay. Is he gonna try to exchange? Take the pawn. Take the silver, I mean. Interesting game. Love these. It's gonna be who makes the blunder. Who makes the tactical blunder first? Or the big tactical blunder first. Ah. I like that. I like that. Oof. Boy, come up. What's the threat? Pawn drop?
5分
Gotta defend this diagonal. Go Hoon. Okay, so I'm down a minute. I'm down over a minute on the clock. Okay, interesting. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? Okay. Let's get a rook in. Okay. That worked out. That worked out. There's the tactical mistake. Drop a gold. Let's threaten. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's good. That's good though. Maybe it's not good. Where's my silver? Was I looking in his hand? Wow. Okay,
3分。
okay, let's see. What can I do? Little slow, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I should have brought my bishop out. I had the bishop with the knight.
2分30秒。
I've got it. I think I've got to, he drops the silver. Gotta do this. Shoot, he's up. It's double my time. How did I give up this lead? I misread. It's. I started trying to play too fast. Okay. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. It's nice. That is nice.
2分。
How can I protect in any way? Let's do this. Let's do this. Now I'm protecting here. Okay. Oh boy. So I've got a bishop now. I have a bishop. Come on, come on, come on, come on, brain. Whoa.
1分30秒。
That's a lance. That is a lance. Doesn't have a knight. Okay. $111. Okay. Let's maybe I should have taken the gold. That would have defended also. I should have taken the gold.
1分。
1 minute. He's got 2. Tumero. Drops a bishop. What do I do? I take, and then I take. Yeah, maybe I should have dropped first. Tumero. That's it. Can't defend that. Arigatou.
お疲れ様でした。
All right. Otsukare-sama deshita. Yeah. I did put in the otsukare. I did put in the work. Oh. My heart. The BGM. The BGM. The BGM kept me going.
Win. Current streak is 4 wins.
You always Twitch. You always tune into Twitch when you're cooking. Oh, that's... How do you watch? Do you watch on like an iPad? Or do you put it on the computer? So if I am cooking and I have a stream going, okay, you do the iPad. I have been, despite the fact, you know, that I worked at Apple for 13... Between either 12, 13... I don't know how many years. Between 12 and 13 years, I think, I worked at Apple. I went off iPads like 5 or 6 years ago. You know, I was always into iPads, or, you know, I liked it. But then I shipped one And keep in mind, I didn't have to pay for my own equipment, so it's not like I'm chipping a piece of equipment that I have to rebuy. I chipped it, and I thought, you know what? I don't even need this iPad anymore. I love my laptops. So I'm just going to I'm going to get one of these, the new MacBooks. And I actually did buy that one with my own money. And so now, like, I have the smaller MacBooks that I use instead of iPads, or I use my phone. Like, at night when I'm watching Shogi videos in bed, the Urshin Ryu channel, I'm using my phone. But otherwise, I've got a laptop, and pretty much anywhere I am. But like in the kitchen, if I'm making something, I kind of like prop the laptop up somewhere and try not to let it get too dirty. Versus an iPad, which an iPad is just innately more cleanable because it doesn't have the grooves for the keys, I guess. So yeah. Oh, you got a touch bar. Wow, 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 wow. I don't want to derail the chat into touch bar discussion. Do you like it? Okay, you hate it. Okay. So if my circles, if my work circle was any indication of the rest of Apple or the rest of the world, we hated the touchpad or the touch bar for multiple reasons. Just there's a lot to unpack of why the touch bar is wrong. Oh, you say the cooling. Oh, so you're on that's a last gen Intel device, right? The Apple Silicon stuff, the M1, M2, M3, and I think M4 is available now. These are a revelation. I'm not, well, I still have shares. So I still want Apple to do well. But I wouldn't lie even if I was anywhere. But the new devices are, they're not even new anymore. They're older. They are just a revelation. I love these machines. I've always had like a loving relationship with my equipment, if that makes any sense. Whether I was using Linux or what. I've always I kind of love my equipment because it's something I live with all day, every day, especially when I was prior to becoming a Shogi streamer. And I love the new M1 devices, the small to the pros. And the only gripe that I have, so before I left Apple, I bought, because we had nice discounts. I bought an M3 MacBook Pro 14-inch device, for myself since I had to give up all my equipment. I was coming from an M2 Ultra on a 16-inch. And, I had done some Shogi analysis on there, and they're so quiet. They're so quiet. If the fan comes on at all, they're so quiet. But with my M3 14-inch, the 14 inches is smaller, so the thermals are not as dispersed, and it's a little rough. The fan does come on when I'm doing my Shogi analysis. The fan does come on, and it's louder than I would have liked. It's definitely quieter than the old Intel devices, but it's louder than my 16-inch MacBook Pro. So if I had to get a MacBook Pro again, if and when I get another one, I'm probably going to get the 16-inch just so that I don't turn on the fans. I drew a Shogi. Okay, so you also agree the touch bar was so dumb. It was so dumb. There was an entire operating system, like an entire operating system managing that stupid piece of junk. So there was, Mac OS on the device, and then this little operating system, I can't even remember what it was called, that basically ran that touch bar and integrated with Mac OS. And it's just that, the fact that, like, on cars, I also like tactile things. I love, as much of a software guy as I am, I've never been a hardware guy. I like dials. I like buttons. I like tactile. the tactile experience. Like, I think it's partly why I like Shogi so much, you know, is that tactile experience. And the same thing with cars, same thing with toasters, the same thing with anything I use. I want like this nice tactile feedback. So Dark, the haptic feedback. So yeah, the touch bar has haptic, or did it eventually get haptic? I don't know if it got haptic, but either way, you can't see it, you know, because it changes. So you don't have muscle memory and you can't feel it. So like, you know, I could feel like I can go on. I've got a laptop on the side here that's watching chat. I could go to the top corner. I feel the power button. I could go 2 over and I could find my volume lower. So it's like, you know, I can do these things just by touch. And same thing, you know, with the keyboard and all this other stuff. And those early touch bars didn't have an escape button. As a Vim user, that's like, I have to have that. Like, you know, get out of here. I have to have that. I think the sound volume control was useful-ish, but I like the sound control on the buttons. I like just going in and tapping, you know, the buttons themselves. So it's tough. It's tough. Forward in the last few weeks, you've been watching the Silicon Valley Club stream during your food prep night. Oh, interesting. What are you watching on? Do you have like your phone propped up, or like a tablet, or do you bring like a laptop in? What I agree with Shogi. 1000% agree. And you know, those of us inside the walls, we said as much. As yeah, never in a million years would that have shipped under Steve Jobs. You know, who am I to say? I'm just some guy. I didn't know him personally. I didn't know him at all. You know, okay, you use your laptop. Yeah, it's like always, you know, when you're cooking or preparing the food, you've got to keep it far enough away. The channel that I sometimes have going now, if I'm in the kitchen or elsewhere, I've shared this before. I've got to shill these guys again, or this guy. I am addicted to these videos. Addicted. I'm savoring them. Like, I'm not blitzing through them. I am savoring these videos. I don't know what level these players are, but I'm guessing they're quite a bit higher than I am, because they just play very solidly, and the games last a long time, and they're playing only 30-second Byoyomi, so it's 30-second Byoyomi. There is so much for me to like about these videos. The games are great. The equipment looks great. The board looks great. The Komodai looks great. The pieces look great. The sound of the snapping, they're both very good at snapping. The sound and view of them snapping. I'm trying to get better at that. And I'm trying to, but I'm still very far away from these guys. The Meijin-sen DIT-40 clock, the Citizen Meijin-sen DIT-40 clock, you know, anything with the DIT-40 in it is going to get me to watch it. And so I enjoy hearing the beeps and just seeing the flash of the light. You know, like I commented on one of the videos. I don't think this. I'm guessing he doesn't speak English, but he can obviously translate. When I'm watching these videos, I am teleported into the circle standing around the game. Like, I feel when I'm watching these and hearing these, like these videos, there's just a full sense of sight and sound. I feel like I'm looking over the shoulder of one of these guys, or just staring, you know, looking at the board, taking it in. I love it. I love these videos. I'm so lucky that YouTube recommended it to me. This is just one of those random YouTube recommendations that worked. I'm scrolling through. I don't know how many of them I have. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna run out of them, which would be a shame. You say, as amazing as Tim Cook has been for shareholders, the products themselves really haven't gotten much better. Yeah, I agree. I mean, outside the Macs, I do think this is the CPU change is really beyond. I don't want to call it revolutionary, but it's certainly to me it is beyond evolutionary. It is the laptops are incredible pieces of work, and so someone had to decide. Yeah, we'll spend the money to build these fabs or to buy these companies or what. However, I don't remember how we got that hardware team, that the CPU team. But that it came under his watch, and I give him credit. But also, the thing is, as many gripes as I might have against him and how the culture of Apple kind of soured under his leadership. And, it became not the place that I wanted to be as much. Outside of maybe Scott Forstall, no one else could have done this. And I think without Tim, even though I came to Apple, Scott Forstall was my guy. That's the guy I believed in, Scott Forstall, and that's who I wanted to lead the company. That's who I wanted to take over after Steve. That's the guy I wanted to work for. Like, it was Forstall, and it wasn't Tim Cook. So Tim Cook took over, and that's fine. But then he whacked Forstall. He set him up. He set him up and fired him, and disgusting to me. Just absolutely disgusting to me what happened with Forstall. And but that said, it could be so much worse if it wasn't Tim. It could have been a zillion times worse if it wasn't Tim. To the point where now I'm nervous about who's going to be next, because I don't think anyone is going to be as good as Tim. Yeah, the P-snaps have a nice reverb. Yeah, they really do. It's just, it's I don't want to say ASMR, but it's like that. Those videos are I get in the zone just watching those videos. Some Adobe software had some of that nice integration with the touch bar. Yeah, there were some companies trying to get that, get that integration going. I could see that. I could see that for some tools. But some of my some of the people that I know that are into that would use those kind of tools, they say that they have built up all sorts of muscle memory anyway for all the key bindings, that it wasn't as big a deal for them. But who knows? Who knows? At some point the touch bar became an easy target. Like, I hated it from the moment I saw it, but I think it became easier for the hate to flow against it because it was so clearly a bad decision. Gil Emilio, oh my gosh, memories, throwback Tuesday. He still takes a lot of credit for some of the good stuff that happened. He talks about how he prepared it. I watched some of those old videos of the Gil Emilios and the oh my gosh, I can't remember the sugar water guy. Oh my gosh. It begins with an S. He'll never outlive this quote. Scully, thank you. Apple is like a ship with a hole in the bottom, leaking water, and my job is to get the ship pointed in the right direction. I don't think I've heard that one. That is absolutely incredible. If he was being serious, that is incredible. Oh my gosh. I loved the Newton no. So I'm sorry, if Steve Jobs is still alive, and I think he is. If Steve Jobs is still alive and he's watching this channel, he's lurking, I'm sorry to disagree with you on this one thing. And I think in my heart of hearts, you would agree with me. The Newton was incredible. I loved the Newton. I think Steve just had to kill it off because it wasn't built when he was there. Because it wasn't one of his things. I think he had to do it. He had to impose power. He had to get rid of it. But the Newton was so freaking awesome. It's what got me into handhelds. It's what got me into sort of mobile software development. Even if I never released anything on Newton. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is attributed to Gil from Steve Jobs himself. So there may have been some embellishment. Okay. Oh man. Oh, I wish I could hear him. I'll have to find. I'm sure it's in a video somewhere. But I would love to hear it in Steve Jobs' own voice telling this story. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. He said so many things. He said so many prescient things. You know, so many about what happens when the founding leader of the company leaves, or you know, when the business people come in and what happens, and the B players and the C players. You know, the B players hire C players and all that kind of stuff. All these things he said. You know, maybe it's not rocket science, but they're so true, and these things just happen every single day. You know, I mean, in across companies, but it was bound to happen to Apple, and I think to a large extent it did. I think there are still a lot of incredible people at Apple that are keeping the dream alive and trying to keep it going. You know, keeping the leaky ship pointed in the right direction. But we'll see. You know, we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, have a sip of this water. That game. There was a moment. There was a moment when I got very afraid. Not very afraid here, but I was afraid here. You know, I gave up the lance so that I could move my promoted knight in. I don't know if that does not to me feel like textbook storming the Mino Castle. You know, I was also considering pulling back, but then the bishop drop doesn't hit anything. I mean, ironically, even when I dropped the bishop, I still never took that gold. I just didn't want to give up that check. This game, this was the most fun game I think I played today. I really enjoy the Freebisha, Torizashi sort of battle for these two files and diagonal. Because I've played it so much, it feels like I'm always seeing something slightly different in it. It's like there's a never. It never ends. Like the amount to learn or the subtlety in what you're doing on this side of the board with this attack. It never ends, and it's the one I'm used to playing against, especially my regular playing partner. So I love these games. But I think I gave up a huge bit of equity here. I was too greedy to drop the gold back. I thought the token, making a token, I thought would be too slow. Would it be too slow? Well, and then I could drop a gold if I want that, but... I'm very curious about this one. So I think, looking back, my two choices are gold drop 6/6 and create the token on 2/3. This was terrible. 3/2 dragon was terrible. What if I just drop the gold here? Is that too slow? All right, I'm going to pay it. I'm going to pay it. Wow, I only have 62 left. I've been using a lot on stream lately.
4六角
4六角 97% chance. That's not good. Oh, I saw this later. I saw this after. I saw this too late. Yes. I saw this too late. After I dropped the knight, I think, I realized I could have done this. So what's his response? Yikes. Wait, how is that good? How is that good? How is this move? Oops. How is this move good? How is that move good? What is that accomplishing? What is that move accomplishing? There must be some sort of nasty tactic that I'm not seeing. I'm staring intently at the board as if the answers are going to flow from it. Like, I almost feel that my position is worse than it was before we did the whole line where I dropped the bishop. Well, no. Now maybe if I come over here, I can threaten, and this comes. This now I have so many pieces, so now I'm just storming the Mino, and he's not doing anything. Okay, you're flying to Rome tomorrow for 5 days. Whoa, amazing! What, just as a break? Just as a vacation? I have never been to Italy. I am part Italian, but I've never been to Italy. I've never been to Europe. I mean, I'm Hungarian, Italian, German. I'm a mutt, but you know, I don't know, 4th generation American. I'm not sure, 3rd generation, 4th generation. My great grandparents came over. Yeah, WSC is in Poland this year. Yeah. It's very appealing. Very appealing. I would definitely like to visit Poland. Are you Darkney? Are you going to go to WSC? Do you play much Shogi? Are you going again this year at Dream Shogi? I'm not sure if I've asked that. Almost certainly not. Okay. Darn. Koshiro's going to be there. That's a huge draw. For me. For me. All right. Let's see. Okay, so here we are. I still don't know this move, but I guess maybe I just come back here. And then I can badger. Try to storm. There's one reason you would go, but it's still in the works. Okay. Is that an expensive trip for you, Darkney Twitch? I was always sort of under the impression that traveling on the mainland is relatively cheap and easy. On the continent, I guess it's not called the mainland. And Poland is very close to Germany. It's right next door, right? Not that, I mean, Germany's a huge country. Yeah, Tulip. Yeah, flights from Australia. I've seen, because like I've said, I have a former coworker, a friend of mine who is from Australia, and those flights are not cheap. Going anywhere, those flights are not cheap. And they're long. And they're long. They're not cheap, and they're extremely long. While we're talking about countries, what has been going on in WSL? Let's let me switch this. This is never the, what is it? WSL 81dojo.com. All right. So what's been going? Okay, Skykeeper and Foradun are this weekend. Oh, no, tomorrow. Actually, that's not tomorrow. Yes, it is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. Woo! A Tulip, yeah. I mean, you seeing your name is what would put me over the top to thinking about WSL. Okay, so we've got a lot to look at. What happened I'm not familiar with. I don't know who Snow Monkeys is. Whoa. Who is this guy? Who's this guy? He beat Andre Batia Pro? He's like 4 Dan, right? Oh, Shodan. Oh, I wonder who I'm confusing him with. Oops. Okay. Foradun and Skykeeper. What time is this? What time is this in America time? What is 23:15? Ah. I don't know what this is. What time is this? It's Tuesday. It's so UTC. It's the 25th or 26th? 26, 326. So here we go. And it's, wait, what time? 2300? 23:15. Okay, 23:15. Okay, so that's around here. So that's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. tomorrow, my time. 4 p.m. Apple time. All right. Cost 1 over the weekend. The big game against Intellidont. We got some stuff to watch. Archon. Is Archon on your team? Where's Australia 1? Teams. All right, we gotta get to teams. Oh, okay. So you are not on Australia 1. There's a second Australia team? Don't tell me you all are in Division E. Oh, sandbaggers. Sandbaggers. Ooh, you won your first. Congrats. This name rings a bell. Okay, so we need these two to pick up the load. What's happening? So we go into the divisions. Where's that list of all the games that were played? Okay, Japan won against Ukraine 1. Who makes up these Japanese teams? How many do extremely strong Japanese players play in WSL? I guess, I mean, they're in Division 1, so yeah, they are extremely strong. But like, they don't win, right? Like Hajime Suzuki, those types of people, Furuta, they're not playing WSL. But they could. Is it just that Westerners are too low for them to want to play? Okay, so Division B, what do we have here? Oh, wait, I want to see the overview of the games. Okay, so we have the games. Division A. Okay. Japan 1 has won. France 2 won. So France 2 is in Division A. Wow. Singapore. Oh, so the famous Singaporean player doesn't play. I can't remember his name. Vaporeon? Empoleon? No. He's a Pokemon, right? He's an evolved Eevee. Umbreon. So he's not playing in that. Oh, Brazil won. They're still. We need different terms, like Brazil A or Brazil B instead of Brazil 1. Brazil won one game. Brazil won one game. Wait, that was right. Brazil won one game. Yes. Okay. YKT in there. Koshiro hasn't played his. I wonder when his is scheduled for. Germany won? Somehow Melkor's not on this team? Oh, he is. He's just not playing in the first round. Okay, wow. We're getting to the end of the month. These games have to get played. Get on it, people. Sir Putty. Great username. And he's rewarded with a victory. China in Group B. Wow. I don't know these. I'm not familiar with these players. Okay, Brazil 4 versus Brazil 2. Okay, they won 3-0. They're both strong teams. I'm going to guess that Brazil 2 is going to have a tough year, though, in Group B. Well, I wonder what the average rating is for the players in Group B. This team is probably average of 2 Dan. Oh, Poland 1 is only in Group B? Mexico 1 has their first win. All 3 won. Gerard UV, all right. I see this name playing a lot. I don't know if I've asked about it, but I've seen this AEG Fukuoka playing a lot on 81 Dojo. I don't know anything about that player though. What do I think? What do I think of the German team? I think Melkor is very strong. I think Melkor is very strong. This team, I don't really know any of these players. I see the name Berlin Ricci, but I don't really know who it is. See Division C here. Okay, Australia 1. I don't know these players either. Do you play with any of them over the board, Tulip? M. Gearing. Oh, Peter Heine, Magnus Carlsen's coach. The Grandmaster Peter Heine Nielsen lost his first game here. I wonder how much shogi he's playing these days. I think the last podcast I heard him on, he was really into golf. Okay, so none. Everyone's in different states. So, but you played online. Okay, that's cool. Japan 3. They're in here. France 3, team kill here. France 3 versus France 5. France 5. France has a lot of teams. A lot of shogi players there. I think a lot of chess players as well in France. Okay, so Synchro has lost to the Pharmacist, but the big matches are coming. The big matches. Foradun on first board versus Skykeeper. I'm trying to think of this Ultra Street Fighter 4 things that say it that the fist will fly in today's battle. If they have WOSC in Paris, you would go. Your wife would make you. My wife finally, after a gazillion years of being married, she finally was in Paris last summer. I wasn't there, but she had some sort of reunion-ish type thing with a bunch of people from college. And so she went for the first time. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm such a homebody. I'm such a homebody. Okay, so there's Great Britain 2. Turtwig got his win. I congratulated him a couple weeks ago for that. And Mary Hatman won against Spark CA. I don't know how much Spark CA is playing these days. Giant Blitz, I don't know very much about. Slovakia's got 2 teams. Snowpiercer R is on Canada. Darknekros Twitch, yeah, it's a great username. Great username. I think it actually, you know, I think he is Richard or Ricardo. I think he is. I think it's actually his name. He plays a lot. Kurohige, Linux. All right. Interesting. I don't know many of these players across these teams. WSL4, is that Russia? Oh, Dick Brazil doesn't play over the board? Oh, really? I always imagined that he played a ton over the board. You know, because he works in coffee, so I think of him being in coffee shop. At least I think he works in coffee. Pot Noodle Chef is the YouTuber Chess Lifestyle. Oh, wow. Wow. Does he still make videos? Chess Lifestyle? I'm surprised. I'm always surprised that someone would still play these events. Like if you're not playing much shogi, but then you still come to these events. I guess maybe just people like the event a lot. Like it seems like ShogiExplained loves WSL. Like ShogiExplained, I think, has not been playing much shogi at all. But once WSL starts, they're into it. I think ShogiExplained was going to do like 200 or 400 Tsume a day. I think. That's what I heard the other day. But that's a lot. It's a lot. Unless you're doing easier ones. But even easy ones, it takes a while to get through them. I'm doing my stuff. I'm slowly getting doing my Hishis, doing my main 7s. So match of these. So Brazil 5. So no one has played since the last time we looked. Where do you get 200 Tsume a day? Yeah, it's a good question. Unless repeating, or I don't think Shogi. I mean, I don't think ShogiExplained has Amazon.co.jp unlimited, Kindle Unlimited. I've got a bunch of books, but like each of those books is only 200 problems. So, like if you're doing 200 a day, you got to be repeating, I guess. You know, Noah had said that he reads a new book, you know, a book a day, but he did it's not just Tsume books, and it's Amazon, it's Amazon Kindle Unlimited in Japan. Where I guess, you know, there's a lot more, but the kid that I knew in from the East Bay Shogi Club, his mom had said that he's doing like 400 a day, and he had a bunch of books, but he certainly didn't have enough books to be doing 400 a day, which is 2 books without repeats. But repeating is, I mean, I think we've talked about this before. Repeating is good. I always wonder how many mate challenges on Shogi Quest are, like, how many there are. Yeah, if you're doing repeats every day, you'll definitely start getting faster. Yeah, I saw that on Play Shogi. Play Shogi has a bunch of problems. I think Time Zombie's doing a bunch there too. But yeah, that's a large time commitment, because like if I do 100 problems on Mate Challenge in a day, which is not the peak of mine, but it's certainly more than my average of how many I do on Mate Challenge. That's 100 problems. If you assume that the 30-second Byoyomi is generally reached, and you count the time in between the ads and just the time it takes to switch to the next problem or think about the problem before you switch to it, that's 50 to 60 minutes. That's easily going to be an hour. And that's only 100. And that's timed problems. So doing them in a book where you have more time, I'm very slow going through the books. You got to woodpecker those exercises. Okay, Ferdinand, you did all the 3 and 5 on Play Shogi. I did the 3s. I don't remember when this was. This was a few months ago. I did all the 3s again. So I've done all the 3s at least twice. The 5s, I think I've done once. But I'm still, I'm very slow. I don't remember a lot of them. I get faster, but especially once I start, I'll say I instead of you. Once I start repeating things, my memory's buffer has kind of flushed. So if I've done 600 mate problems and then I repeat them, a lot of that memory I think is flushed. The gist might be there, but it takes a while to really build that in for me. But speaking of speed, I am so slow at Hishi problems. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I'm going to get faster at these other than just doing more of them. I'm in the ending attack at a glance, and I'm just like staring at these problems and not seeing anything. And then I see the answer, the first move, and it's like, all right, I don't see how that works. And then I see the rest. I read the rest of the solution, and for some of them, I'm still like, wait a minute, I still don't see how this works. So it's even after reading the answer, it's like, I don't know how I'm going to mate here if he does this or that. Yeah, it'll get there. Oh, DrLennon didn't win. Oh. I don't know Snufkin, so apologies that I'm cheering against you. But I gotta cheer, I gotta cheer for DrLennon, especially, viewer and Urshina Ryu player. France 4. Oh, I'll have to check that out. I'll definitely have to check that out. I Dream of Shogi, because I left Shogi Problems. I pared down a while ago. I pared down a lot of the Shogi Harbor stuff. So I don't remember why I got out of Shogi Problems. It was just too much noise. But I'll go back in there. Hey, Ninworld, do I do them on a physical board? Almost never. But maybe I should for the Hishi problems that take me a long time. Maybe I should. I have a floor go, not Goban. I have a shogi board with legs in my living room. Also, the woodpecker thing. Woodpecker is you do the problems, and then the next day you do them again with some others. I'll have to look it up. I know I know there's that. What is it? Is it Axel Grandmaster? Is it Axel Bachman or Axel something that invented the wood or created the woodpecker method for chess? I've never done it. Axel Smith. But I've not done it for chess. I need a woodpecker method some of the storming the Mino Castle. All right, so Tulip has the win. Tulip has the win. And the next round is, oh, Chilenito. Oh, this player is good. Chudan. Okay. I have full confidence in Tulip, however. Does the board does the game show? Oh, this is not it. I left that page. All right, anyway. Don't do it for chess. Do it for shogi. Yeah, I mean these days, of course. But I'd have to pick the problems to use. That's part of the thing. Like I have a 1-3-5 book or a mate in 3 book, a mate in 1 book. Maybe I'd have to go back and do repeats of those books. I guess, because you can't really do woodpecker method with long tsume. Well, I mean, until you're good, until you're really good. The mate in 7s are taking me a couple minutes at least in the orange Urano book. So like I don't think I could do those in woodpecker. It's going to take me forever just to beat that to complete that book. Let me get back over here. I switch the chat to where's that Lee Shogi? Just to have the chat on the screen. And you play shogi. I would rather be. You play shogi is a website. I'd rather, if I'm going to do my tsume, I'd rather be in a book. I'd rather be in a book or like Mate Challenge on my phone, which is just streamlined. I don't want to fight the software to sort of do my problems. I just want to just go in 100% in the problems. 200 Storm Mino, 70 Brinkmates, 500 Tsume in 3, 230 Tsume in 5. And you do that in one day? I don't think I could do that in one day. Wait, what do you mean 1 month? I'm gonna bring the chat up on the big screen. It's not a big screen, on the screen in front. You originally tried the woodpecker method with the ending attack at a glance. Now you manage collections with a database and app you built. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Nice. That's a lot of work. Like these storming the Minos, they take me so long for the first time. Well, probably for the second time as well. But it would be a huge help. Like in today's games where I tried to storm the Mino Castle, it would have been a huge help to have these just at my fingertips. So it becomes more a question of trying to adapt the position into these problems that I know really well. You know, my 2025 resolution was that I would do an average of at least 1,000 mate challenges per month. So, you know, it's not woodpecker, but I'm doing those. So I'm doing my 1,000 plus mate challenges per month. I do Storming the Mino Castle on stream, so that goes very slowly. I do the mate and sevens. I do some of the Hishis and stuff. But none of it's repeated. None of it's woodpecker. So maybe once I finish this stuff, maybe I should just keep doing them. You know, I still have that 432 book that I'm trying to go through, but I've been focusing on the Hishis and the mate and sevens and the mate challenge, of course. But yeah, I think some of the games in the past couple weeks, I think it's borne some fruit. The Hishi stuff in particular, I think has borne some fruit, both over the board and online. But at the same time, also, I think it's lost me some games where I went for a Hishi and it actually wasn't, and where I could have gotten a different advantage. But anyway, you know, we'll learn. What else do we have here? All right. Well, it's 4 hours. It's been a lot of blabbing now. Dude, where are you getting your collections? Are you bringing them from books you bought or problems that you liked? I'm always curious about, you know, us players, we players in the West, the people who are Shodan, 2Dan, 3Dan, those level of players, how much work is everyone putting into their games? How much time are they spending on Tsume, on Hishi, on reviewing their games? I'm always fascinated by that. I have no sense of it. I have no sense of, are people just improving and they get to a level and then they just can maintain that level? Because some people, even when it seems like they're not playing much, they still are pretty good. Like there's a guy at the club, our JSA liaison. I don't get the sense that he studies shogi anymore, but I think he's sort of like 2/3-ish dan back in Japan, and he's still very good. But I don't think he's like working on his game. He comes to the shogi club on Tuesday nights. I feel like if I took a week off, I would just be in shambles. I'd come back and I'd just be dying left and right. So I don't know how people do that, where they don't play very much, but they maintain this relatively high level. And they don't study Tsume very much, yet they could find all these mates. Yeah. They probably used to be even stronger. That's probably true. That's probably true. Yeah, that's a good point. Ninworld, you say the most effective training that worked for you was just to learn 1 to 2 new ideas, then try to implement them and analyze why the attempt worked or failed. You're currently 3 Dan on 81 Dojo. Okay. Ideas. So Natsume, then you're saying. You're actually talking about different ideas, or are you talking about different, like, Hishi type of ideas? Before, did you get it from books you've bought in collections you found online? Okay, the app has a PDF viewer. Oh, so you can easily add new books without laboring over translating the problem to an online book. Okay. Oh, so you don't have to translate them. So it's not like you do the problem and then it tracks your history or something like that. You also have an online board. In Kosho, you say a 1 or 2 or 3 Dan who develops good foundation with basic Tessujis is getting 4 Dan for sure. Just a matter of time. You crack me up. You crack me up. I hope you're right. I can't believe it, but I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Okay, Ninworld, so you spend a lot of time on opening ideas and long-term plans. Fascinating. Fascinating. There's some strong people that we know, from this channel that don't really do much Tsume Shogi. They do a lot of playing and reviewing. Oh, your app does track time on page. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, I'm all about those stats. Getting the stats. Checking that stuff out. I love it. So I'm still thinking about Koshiro's comment here about developing a good foundation with basic Tessujis. And I'm thinking back to my games today, in particular the games that I threw. And if I could tighten those up, I guess. What would that mean? What would that mean? If 20% of my losses I had a significant advantage, or 30%, I don't know. If 20 or 30% of my losses I had a significant advantage at one point, if I just win a half of those games, so I throw half fewer of those games, I wonder what that would equate to in terms of ranking. Is that enough for a single level of, like, Shogi Wars? Is that enough to get to Shodan just alone? Maybe, because that would be 15%. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, it doesn't, like, rating. I'm just trying to put it into concepts of improvement. And it would be nice not to throw so many games, just because they're so emotionally hurtful. Before you basically randomize some problems as dailies, and then also make progress on new. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You gotta polish up this app and sell it. And the Western Shogi buying public is maybe not large enough to justify it, but it'd be fun. Okay, you would say certainly yes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd buy it. I'd buy it just to support you, but like I'd probably buy it even if you know I didn't know you. Chess Grandmaster Sokolov even said that he only trained by analyzing games, since back in the day there wasn't so many good chess books. Oh wow. Wow. That's... Huh. Because even back then, the chess book world was ahead of the Western, English language shogi book world is now. So yeah, so it's like, what excuse do we have? What excuse do I have not to make this? I have no excuse. If he could train by just analyzing games, what excuse? What's my excuse? Oh, the content sharing is, you're right. That is always the trick. But as Coach says, yeah, you could sell the app and the user flood it with their content. Yeah. Oh man. I still just, oh gosh, I love these. I love books. I love books. I love holding books. I love turning the page and knowing that, I'm on problem 136. That's this far. This is Edge Attack at a glance, incidentally. I'm on the boat castle section, it looks like. I haven't taken a look at this in a bit. I love these books. Even storming, like even these bigger ones. I love this book too. This feel. But I like the ending, the Edge Attack, the At a Glance series. These are just. I love this. I love this book format. This book size. The book feel. I like the cover. It's just great. Nekomato did such an incredible job with this. Oh, is this actually not Nekomato? It's Madoka's Shogi books. Is this before Neko? Oh no, Nekomato. Nekomato is on the bottom. Okay, so it says Madoka's Shogi books and then Nekomato on the bottom here of the binding. Oh, speaking of this book and looking at these pieces, the leader of the East Bay Shogi Club, we played on the pieces that he carved for the first time on Sunday. Oh, these pieces were so nice. Oh my gosh. Playing with nice pieces is so great, but the feel of the pieces, the way he did, I've got some decent-ish pieces from Nekomato, from Aoyama Goban 10, but none of them are quite sanded as nicely, such that they feel sanded and chamfered, such that they feel like the nice boxwood pieces, tsuge pieces. They have a smoothness to them. His pieces have that smoothness. Mine don't. Like my single character pieces from Nekomato are that Ono Ore, which are great, but they're hard and they're not so smooth. I mean, they're smooth, but they're not like exquisitely smooth. And my maple pieces from the others are also a little rougher compared to what he did. But anyway, you've also added tags to the record so you can customize problems based on upcoming matches. Holy moly. How much time have you spent on this app? So that's going to be the question. If you would have spent as much time on this app, this is like classic programmer type questions. If you would have spent as much time as you spent on this app doing Tsume Shogi, would you need this app? Programmers, we will automate anything. as long as it's not doing the actual work, we will build any system and make it as we will make any system to get us around from having to do the work. Yeah. Oh, you wanted to learn Angular, so you found a problem to solve for yourself. Awesome. I mean, I'm no Angular fan, but that's awesome. That's through my life. That's how I've always best learned new programming languages or frameworks. It's like you just got to do something. You just got to do something in it, and then you'll. Yeah, there's no way but doing, I think, in programming. No good way. All right. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for me today. I'm so out of liquids and so out of liquids in my cup, but so full of liquids in my body. Catch my drift? And so I'm going to call it here. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow, I guess it'll be more of the same. It'll probably be more Shogi Wars. 10-minute games. This was good. This was a rare Tuesday 10-minute day, and it was fun. The English, except for that throw, and then the English language. It was the misclick that was the key. But we came back once due to Jim's chess raid. More BGM1, yes, more BGM1. BGM1 is going to stick around for at least another stream or two, at least. Maybe I'll change the voice from Takudomi Ray, but the raid from Jim's Chess really put me back on track. So thank you to him, and to, if any of the people from that raid are still here, thank you. And it turned out to be a pretty nice ending of the stream. So I'll cut that here. Let me see just what we finished up at. It was 7-4. Not bad. Not great, not terrible. I will take it. And what... Oh, did we finish the season pass? We did. All right, season pass is finished. And it's time to buy that last analysis ticket. And now we just have 200 points that can never be used. All right. Until the next season pass. Well, I can't use it. It zeroes out. Yeah. All right. So good for that season pass. 12.4. I don't know if this is above or below what we started with. I think it's above. So I'll take that. And hope you all enjoy your shogi. And enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you again for hanging out and chatting. And I will see you all soon. Take care. Bye.